Alright, I think we're about ready to start. Go ahead and no, present. Do I have all my windows that I want? Two. Alright, yeah, I should have all the do this, even though I don't think there's really gonna be any audio yet. There we go. That. Yep. Alright, go ahead and get into this. I'm gonna do my favorite map, because apparently for some reason. Takes quite a long time to load, it seems. I'm debating whether or not I should actually do music. It'd be nice, but I kinda don't wanna risk copyright. But I guess let's see. So my plans are got a video playing off onto the side. Gonna animate based off of that. Since I play the Digimon card game, I want to do an animation off of that. Now I could use the saw lines. Do a little bit of a test animation before. Seemed to go well. Yeah, use the saw lines. Anything in front is gonna be battlefield. Behind is the player field. I'll probably turn some of this off real quick, so I actually get a little bit of frames back. Alright, so let us scout. Player scout. Add him. Camera one. Probably do sniper. Sniper. Nah, medic wouldn't be a good one. Soldier. Sniper. Do skeleton. That'd be funny. What in the world is this? Okay. Ungibbed form. Be nice. I'm gonna just do TF movie. There we go. Can't see his face. Oh, he's good. Turn a lot of that off for now. Alright, so grab sniper. Let's scout sniper. Put him down there. This is gonna have a lot of entities. Model scout goes in there. This is gonna be interesting. Do some way of a counter. But the question is how? I mean, I guess I don't need it right now, but it'd be helpful. Change that way. Can line you up a little bit. That's not the right one. There we go. Move you over a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Scout, move you that way. They look lined up? Nah. And there. Like right there. Let me move this up here. Adjust my mic a little bit so you might actually be able to hear me. As I'm talking a little bit low right now. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna need a deck. Here's a nod. Where's it? Deck. That's wrong. Deck. Huh. Odd. Okay. Let's do all of them. It's crads. They are. Did I been spelling card or crads the entire time? It's cards. Grab this here if I could. I get a flash of it. There we go. Okay. Do spades for that one. What's the difference between red and blue? Oh wait, the back. Red. Yeah. Do red spades for... Yeah, that works. Why did that take me so long to figure that out? I thought I turned you around. There we go. Add another cards, but this one needs to be blue. Blue clubs. What was this one? This one was red, right? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this one's red. Go ahead and put a camera somewhere and then do work camera. There we go. Alright, so... I think here's good. Sniper's a little bit far back, though. Move scout forward, too. That off to the side. Scout. Move you forward. Give enough room for some other cards. Sniper. Blue card. There we go. And then also need to change sniper skin real quick. Blue. There we go. Good. Change some of these up. Yeah, I think we go ahead and add IK rigs for these two. That for some reason cleared it up a lot. A bit simple. But I also need to take out some... That's hat. Headphones. Don't need headphones. That was hat. Headphones. Thank you. Stop. There we go. Dog tags. I would like that. I guess I'll have to keep the bag. Rather not have the bag, but okay. Don't seem to have much of an option. Okay. That works, I guess. However it does. What you got? Gloves better. Oh, no arrows. No quiver. That's good. Gloves good. Arrows. Don't need arrows. Don't need quiver. Hat is... Ooh. Yes. Keep that. Go ahead and move this around too. That's... Okay. That's not how hands work. There we go. That actually looks a little bit better. Grab this. Move that out. No. Oh, why is it way out there? That's like really odd. Move that out. There we go. Actually, a little bit down might do better. Look down, a little bit out. Then again, I don't know that I will do that. Nice if you had two gloves. Move that down a little bit. This one. Hmm. No, I think that one's actually kind of good. It's good where it was. That needs to move up. That looks good. Probably move it up a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. It's clipping, but I don't care. It's not meant to be the best off first off. Or first time. View target, yeah. There you go. Move that up. Move it over. Yeah, that looks good. Now, your turn. Hmm. Alright. So, okay. Now the video target. I think more of a ready stance would be good. Well, that's a broken foot right there. Let's get that in a little bit and unbreak that foot. Now it's twisting his ankle. Right there we go. That looks good. Hmm. think we'll leave them like that for now. Work on... Alright, red card. I'm going to need to have this be the main deck. Body, no. Card base. Did I grab the right cards? I did not grab the right cards. There's another set of cards that I have. There we go. I mean, it's both red backing, but okay. We'll do this one. This is the right cards that I need. Go ahead and rename this. Because what this deck has is Stacker. There we go. Add a scale to this. And whoosh. Now we got ourselves a deck. The issue is, though, is I need to adjust this and flip the model itself. That's gonna go under. Just gonna make it a lot easier, I say. Move that up. Oh, thank you for the follow, former GB. Welcome in. Alright, next time I do this, I'm definitely gonna find some music, because it's just a bit much sitting here in silence. Yep, that looks good. Set that on the ground. And delete the other one. And then copy. Paste. This one is going to be blue deck. And blue deck is going to go over here. Alright, so that looks good. Can we change the skin though? That's not gonna work. No, this is just card skin. If I could... Yeah, it's gonna be like the... Yep. Yeah, as I thought. But at least I could actually use that as some sort of reference. Or not reference, but jank as hell, tell a power level or something. Cost. We'll use it as cost. Every card has a cost. Alright, I need... Scoot this forward. Red deck. Just that. That looks good there. And here's where it gets complicated. Where the stuff starts to add more and more. Paste. This is going to be red egg. Scoot that way over here. Just that. And this one needs to be thin. That might even be a bit too many. Yeah, like there. And then move that down. Yeah, how's it going for me, GP? Alright, so that's good. And there. Do the same for the other side. Put these together. Copy. Paste. Rename that. Blue egg. Scoot this way over here. Thin that down. I could probably actually red egg. Might actually move that right here instead. Red egg, all I need. I don't need that. Copy samples. Blue egg and paste them. There we go. Alright, that looks good. So, I think we'll start it off. I wonder, can I give them an idle animation? I mean, technically I could, but then again, it'd probably mess up their stance. Give them a sway or something, I don't know. It'll be fine for now. Okay, and here's the point where we're gonna start just getting more and more stuff. Can I make groups? I don't think I can. Something I tried before, but that just... I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna go at 3 seconds. Just give it some... so it's not immediately starting off. Probably do it like right there. No. Just in tweak. That should be the right one. So... grab hand. That's the right one. Far out. Move that in a little bit. Reach it out a little bit more. Like it's actually sort of reaching for it. Whoa. Moved it. Uh. Oh no. Fingers. I can't finger. That was probably long ago, the SS, but, making an animation based off the Digimon card game. That's what I'm doing right now. And currently, this is going to be the beginning draw phase. So, first off, you draw 5 for your hand, and then you draw 5 for your health. So, how's this? Oh god, that's real rough. That needs to be brought in a lot. But... that's an elbow snap right there. Crack. E. That was actually supposed to be right here. Well, we'll make it work. Where does it start to move? There we go. So here, nah, I just gotta take a little bit more than that kind of work to tweak it. That right there needs to move in. Let's move that in. No, we'll tweak it like this then. Move that in. How do these come closer in? This should be like in right here. Yeah, like stop right there kind of thing. All right. What about the elbow? Can I bring that down a little bit? If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna bring the whole arm down. And then this one should be made to default. Maybe not quite that far. Default. It's foot. Where is your... Oh, I can do fingers. I think. Can I? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that looks like I can. But I need left arm. Default. Wait, why? That is a broken wrist. Oh, fun. Now the lag hits. That is an ultra broken wrist. Why is that down here? What? 0. No. Let's move this back up then. Real odd. Okay. Alright, there we go. Though that might look a little bit odd. Yeah, the elbow. I'm trying to grab this, thank you. Alright, bring this in. Do a little bit of adjusting again. Alright, where is it at? Right there. So that needs to be brought in a little bit. No, that's not what I need. There we go. So bring that in a little bit higher. Kind of rotate that a little bit. Just did a tiny bit more. That elbow still snaps a little bit. Yeah, like right there. So push that up and rotate it a little bit. Real kind of awkward, I'd say, but it works. I'll come back through eventually and actually clean this up a bit. Also, that means left arm. No, that is left arm. Right arm is a little bit off. Do that. Sort of an in and out. More in though. I don't want it to kind of there we go. That might actually it still snaps. I don't like that. Smooth it a little bit. That's not gonna work. Just go back a little bit. Alright. Yeah, smooth that quite a bit. That's the wrong one. That was a jitter. But Um. Alright, so right arm. Probably gonna rework this one a little bit. About where? Right there? Yeah, right there. To like right there. Adjust that for a little bit more. Yeah, that looks good. And then do a little bit of adjusting here. Alright, take this, move it down. Move this one out a little bit more. And rotate the hand. Also need to pose it. The fingers. But from like right here. Right there. Grab that. That needs to be in. There you go. Why does it tick there? It shouldn't pop at all. Oh, it's because this one. Should be in. No, it should be good. Alright. Now, the fingers from here about, or like, yeah, about here to there. The wrist should be adjusted a tiny bit. Right there should be adjusted, but here for the fingers. Kind of. Boy. It is not liking that for some reason. Straighten that up a tiny bit. Next one. Straighten that up a whole bit. Middle. Tiny bit. Middle one. A whole bit. Ring. Up a tiny bit. Ring one. A whole bit. Why does it look like he smashed his thumb? That's a nasty looking nail. E. Then pinky. Just that in. Move it up. Pinky one. Tweak this a tiny bit more. Alright, there we go. I should move this up a bit. Tiny bit down. This one needs to actually be moved in. I don't know why. It's like so slow whenever moving the fingers. Index, middle. Still up a bit more. Move this one down a little bit. I don't know. Piggy can come in. That looks alright. Then around here. Right there. We could have it. How do we want to do this? Just speed. Real fast. Whoosh. Move that over here. That actually doesn't look too bad. Then let's try and move that out a little bit more. See how it also look here. I should probably pose the wrist beforehand or something. Because maybe if I move it here, and that moves it in there. That looks alright. And then try and tweak this a little bit. Move that in. Hey, that actually looks a little bit smooth. If I can do an arc for the draw, that'd be nice. Uh, um. Looks like he's trying to do the Macarena. That's freaking great. Ba-da-da. Oh, that's great. But here, try to adjust that a tiny bit. There we go. Move that like tiny bit this way. Hope it doesn't. Yeah, not too bad. Just do snap, snap, snap. Freaking great. Alright, so that's good there. Probably go to take that, put it to a resting point. That one should do. Out. A little bit of a snap there, but it's okay. It's not meant to be a Hollywood movie. Not yet, at least. That actually kind of works. Let's see. Now, got to go over here. I actually need to quick spam freaking 10 cards. Put deck here. Copy. Paste. Rename. Let's do health. That's probably not. Eh. Misspelled, but whatever. I'm sure it is. It's gonna be 1. And that be here at the top of the deck. Needs to be stacker, none. Oh, stacker, none. Zero that out. No. Rotation. That needs to be moved to the top. There we go. Copy this. Paste. And then go ahead and copy. No, not yet. Not until I draw. This is going to... I also need... new model. Where is it? Access helper. Use the thin one. That needs to get paired with sniper. If I remember this, it should be like that. Yep. Default should bring it there. Just that up. See if this is the right position. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. As soon as I rotate it, it should work. No, I don't need to add scale to it. Hmm. Hmm. How about float like right there? Put it right there. So health needs to body retransform. Where? Right there. Name this blue folder. There we go. There we go. That means like default that. Move it out. Where to go? Oh, place that like right here. Like zip. That actually works. Pull that out. Lift it up. Then from then on, it should spin. Like right there. But I think it should be out a little bit more. That'll do. Right there. See what that one is? About this one. Or just straight. That actually looks kind of interesting. I could probably pull it out a little bit more then. Nah. Right there. A bit zippy. But hey, it works. I actually kind of like the zippiness. Now, let's take that here and see about bending that trail a little bit. Just kind of make it a little bit more interesting. I think outwards. Let's try to reduce the curve. There we go. What about doing some weirdness to it like that? Bend it in some weird odd direction. Shoo. Nah. I think that's good. And then at this point it should spin. So grab that. Grab the holder and spin it. What if I spin it beforehand? That actually... Spin. And if I delay it a tiny bit. Kind of like... Yo, that looks freaking good. That looks real good. I'm gonna pick it up from there and then... Alright, so now... Copy this. Yes, I get it. Paste. 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 Which means I should be able to... grab, like, right here. That's not what I wanted. What's that at? Every... Yeah, 2 ticks in between, something like that. I also need to grab these 2, or these 4. Move this. I'll go that one. And then right there. That looks freaking good. It should be like that one right there. Look at that one. The only issue is it's going to be set for 4, not 5. So I'm going to have to fix that. Alright, so pull that up again. Where am I? That's actually better visual. Do something real quick. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, which one is that one? Grab that one. And just have it stop right there. Or how would one further be? One further would probably be a little bit better. That's off now. Try to center the camera and it's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, right there. Means it should stop like right here. Oh yeah, I can tell why. Stop it right there. There we go. There we go. So now it stops there. One, two, two. Three. That's gonna be off. Right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, look, make this look pretty neat. Alright, and then next one. Right there. Got that one. Alright. The next one. Right there. Yeah, like right there. Oh, that's because I need to grab this one. Uh, hmm. I should be able to actually and move that down here. So I should be able to actually move this now. So I shouldn't need it. Right there. But before I even do that, I need to make sure I grab all these. Oh, welcome in, Fine Sun 35. Hope you having a good time. Enjoying yourself. Let's grab that one, that one, that one, there, and there. Because now I should be able to do this. Make it spin. Maybe not two. Yeah, that works. It's a little bit fast. Slow that down. Still too fast. Now it just stops. There we go. That looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit off with the card placement, but whatever. Now I should be able to just copy this and put it all over. Yeah, grab it like right there. Copy. Paste. Paste. Grab it all the way back to the beginning. Copy, just make sure it spins. Paste. So now, that actually does pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. If I need more, I'll just add more. Yeah, one more spin. Copy that. Move it over here. Paste. There we go. Now somebody's got a spinning hand. Or whatever you want to say. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I need to add a hand. An actual hand. Let's go back here. Also gonna have it draw a hand whenever I do that. So blue hand. Do I want to have it draw after? Or with? We could try after first. And then do with after. So that's that one. What if I actually just have it copied? Like here. Oh, it's 5, yeah. And then we'll take it to like right there. Copy that. And 1. Paste. Let's see. Let's change the skin to like that one. Before I do that, change the skin back. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. There you go. Alright, now paste those. Might be better to actually just straight up. Oh, which one's blue one? What the hell is it doing down there? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna animate it straight. So I know I'm getting it right. Alright, so there. Then have it draw from there. Or, yeah, right here. And then it needs to end up in the hand. Like, right there. Where do I have it? Right there. Move that over. There we go. What's up, Eggmaster? How's it going? Oh, just before that. There we go. I guess do that just to center it real quick. No. That's not the one I need, is it? Yeah, give me this. So that now I need to move it out. Make sure that the scale is like a little bit more so it can actually be seen or something. That's upside down. Don't really care though. Move that down. Yeah, like right there is good, it looks like. A little bit fast. Also do that maybe. Or this one. I think like right there. Yeah, that looks good. To me at least. Of course, I'm gonna have this do fun things. Make it look a little bit more interesting. Move this over. I like right there. Down a little bit. Rotate a little bit. Probably rotate like that more of. Nah. I don't need to rotate it. Just a skip. Nah. Back further this way. Maybe further out this way or something. Or I could just do like the whole thing. Yeah, that might work. But maybe compress it a tiny bit. Like, dude. Yeah, that works. And then we should copy it. It's not gonna spin at all, is it? No, it's not. Good. Let me just make sure that is not going to. Like, go here. And then, yeah, do that. So now I should be able to do the same thing for the hand. Or copy it. Copy animation. Paste. 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 But first, I need to make sure this is going to be the same position. No, I'll just grab them all. Yeah, like right there. Let's move two off to like right here. One can be like right here. Three should be center. Four can be moved off to the side. And 5 can be moved off even further. Move forward a little bit. There we go. So maybe that actually looks, yeah, looks pretty good. Weird waviness though. Here we can probably adjust it back or something. Alright, grab this. Grab like right here. Move that right there. There you go. That. Oh, yeah. It should probably be flipped. I'll flip it, yeah. Yeah, that looks good right there. And then grab them all. Except for 5. Let go 4. Let go 3. And let go of 2. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. Now I want to... I actually want to try this a little bit. Just kind of have it do a little bit of bounce or something. Over like 2 spins or something. Let go and come back. I don't know that it's gonna actually mess with it, is it? Maybe it needs to be a little bit more drastic or something. Like that or something. Or tilt. I think a tilt would be interesting. And then, yeah, have that like move down a bit. Come back. Nope. Move this entirely over. Tilt it the other way. Yeah, like that or something. move this back over here. Grab these again. Kind of make sure you copy them. Copy. Move it over. Paste. Yeah. Grab that. Move it back. Copy again. Of course, move it over again. Paste it again. Move it back. Copy. Move it over. Paste. Do like one more. Copy. Move it over. Right there. Paste. Yep. So now, should be a little bit of variant in it. So it's not entirely sitting still. Yeah. Put a little bit of smoothing in it or something. That's probably what I should do. Smooth it. Uh. Um. Okay. No. Let's just do like this one or something. Oh, that's the rotation. I was trying to do position. I want to say, for some reason, this one. Yeah, something like that. Jitter that a little bit. Or stagger. I don't know what the difference is. Stagger just doesn't seem to work. A little bit more jitter in there. And nah. Let me smooth that out a little bit. Nah, I don't need that. All that. But one thing I should probably do is that vanish. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. How about we have them look over at the deck real quick? So between here. So I'm gonna start looking over there, like right here. Then about right there. I think there looks good. Sniper. But why the hell are my posters falling off out of the frames all of a sudden? My poster just deframed itself right beside me. Shit. Some spooky shit right there. Not too bad. Let's have that a little bit further out though. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now I find view target. Face, eyes, view target. That needs to go here. Up a little bit. So he's not. Come in a little bit. Not completely. Doing a weird side eye or something. Not too bad. Yeah, that looks good. But I think for now, I'm probably gonna go on break real quick. Get some water, snack or two. He'll hydrate. Alright, so go ahead and do that. There we go. I'll be back real soon. Y'all should go hydrate too. Get some water, stretch yourself. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Go ahead and do that. That's not the right one. Okay. I don't need that. I need that. And this. Thank you. Now, there we go. Alright. I think we need to work on the draw for Scout. Yeah, that's probably going to take me the rest of the time or something. Yeah, and you can hear the crunch a little bit. So Sniper is doing pretty good over here. But it's not a one-man game. So, yeah, let's go ahead and work on Scout. There you go. Just kind of... I don't even know what pose to put him in. That's a bit straight. Oi. Move that down. Broken wrist. Let's unbreak that wrist. That's a little bit to be scooted over. Grab his elbow. Move that out. Move that down. Scoot it in. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I need to add... Especially do... that. No. Right there. And deck should be first. Move all these down. Just so it's actually easier to... Yeah. I could... No, not that. No. No. Hide. There we go. Now I shouldn't have them getting in the way. Huh. I swear it should be using my proper... Yeah. Yeah, it's catching a lot of things it shouldn't. Alright. Grab that back. That back. There we go. Alright. So, start this off. What? Okay, that's something good to know. So, deck. Copy. Paste. Oh, before I forget. I need the... Not that. Access helper. Use this one. Alright, so scout. Access helper. Grab that. Now I should be able to default this straight into the Zodia. Straighten that up. Straighten up your spine a little bit, my friend. Looking a little bit hunchback there. Or uncomfortable, at least. That's a little bit better. Ish, maybe. Yeah, level that off. Make sure it's level. Like right there. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out why my mic is being really sensitive all of a sudden. Even though I have noise suppression upon noise suppression. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Uh, rename to hell. Whoop. Go ahead and do that. Transform. Default. Not rotation. So that means I should be able to move this up. There we go. Copy that. Rename it to red hand. Red hand 1. There you go. Alright, so I think that should be good for now. Oh, I did forget to do something though. Show hidden real quick. Show hidden. New deck. And as it draws, where's the draw start? Like right there. Then that should be a tiny bit there. Tie a little bit down. Right there. Yeah, right there. Aye. Could move him down a tiny bit. We could have him move it down with it. What? And then this draw also there we go. Deck. Move that down a tiny bit more. Yep, that looks good. There we go. Alright, now hide that again. Because I don't need it. Alright, so access helper can also be hidden. As usual, let's work on the security first. Need a body and connect those two. I actually like how I did it before. Actually, no, not yet. So I need the draw. Where does sniper start to draw? Like right here. And yeah, like right there. So that means scout. Go up here. Move this like right out here. Move that forward. Gotta bring this out. Of course, elbow bend, elbow break. That's because that needs to be moved in a little bit. In a little bit. Like right there. Well, hello there. Quack. Move that in. Prevent elbow lock. Still a little bit of elbow lock. Quack. Quack. Why am I getting quacked at? Just hope that doesn't do double lock again. Smooth that a little bit. Kind of. That's not what I wanted. Smooth it a little bit. Where is smooth? There you go. I see. Pull that back a little bit more. That's down. I need back. Hmm. If we did a little bit of that, I just kind of tried to adjust this a little bit. There we go. Smooth it a tiny bit. And then finger posing. Left hand. Fingers. The fingy. Oh, I need right hand, not left hand. Give me fingies. Thank you. Now we adjust this. Ooh. It's doing the weird stuttery thing again. There we go. Index. Kind of lift that up a little bit more. This one. Bend that down. Middle. Break the finger. Let's move this one in a tiny bit. Just adjust the finger a little bit. Move the middle out a little bit too. Give me a little bit more space here. I act like I know what I'm doing, yet I don't know. Alright, now, ring finger, break it. Yeah, there we go. That's looking quite a bit better. Hmm. Yeah, not too bad. I could probably break the thumb a little bit though. Pull that out. Yeah. Put that in. Now you can actually... Huh. I think it'd be a bit much to have him step forward. What? Alright, so scout. Right here. Pull that in. Have it go in. Clear all that. Alright, now I can have him draw. What if I have him do that right now? Just kind of... break wrist. Crack. Crick. Crick. It looks like he's clawing at the air or something. Crick. Alright, make this a little bit sharper. Right there. But go before it moved. Like that. Like right there. See if I can fix the posing thing. Break his wrist a little bit. Now we move it. It feels a little bit slow. Kind of. Alright, if we do this one. Yeah, that looks like it'd do good. But I just need to fix this real quick. No, no, no. No, no, no. You know where you need to be. No, no, no. Like, get up. There we go. Aye. Aye, that's a broken elbow. Apparently I'm torturing them or something. Breaking their bones. It's don't need to be up that far. Because I'm way too far there. Pull that a little bit. Now, bring that down. His elbows. Ow. Is kind of do a little bit of this real quick. Adjust it around a little bit. Make it go further. That elbow is just being really misbehaving. Alright, give me the elbow. That is like, ouch looking. And then I try and fix it and it breaks it the other way. Down here needs to not be so broken. Like, come out. There we go. That kind of looks like Gmod Ragdoll for some reason. But I think in the middle of this I need to flatten out the other hand or something. Make it look a little bit more lively. scoot that out. I'm gonna have step back a tiny bit too, partially. Okay, scoot him back a little bit. Then have his foot. That's toe. I need foot. Have his foot go back a little bit. Gotta pop that up a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then whenever he draws. Okay, have him move forward a little bit. What? He's supposed to be turning or something. Alright, where? Yeah, like right there. Maybe not so dramatic or something. And have it. Kind of move forward a little bit. And untwist. It does look partially like a Gmod ragdoll. Probably have this whole thing spaced out a little bit. Just grab that and pull it out. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. But now, it needs to look at the deck. Oh, his is a little bit further beside him. think about here. You should start turning. And then head should look kind of look over there. Yeah, and then about here you should look back or something. Yeah, that looks good. Or actually, just move it more like here. And keep scooting it. There we go. That looks good. Now, let's view target. Where would it be? Face. Eyes. View target. Grab this. Move it. Like right there. And this one. Start here. And end like right there. Alright, now let's move it to the deck. I'd probably not even mess with it because nobody would really see, would they? But let's see how that is. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Now I need to start working on the draw. Tedious work. Yay. Alright. Do you have the holder? Time to rename it. There we go. See, where is it? Right there. Grab that. Scoot that in. And I now should be able to do that. Let's move the holder up. Alright. We grab that. Yoink. Alright, default. What? No. There we go. Grab this. Put it like way out here or something. And put this one lower. I put that off angle first. Default. Move it out. Like right there seems good. Kind of move that in. Yeah, that seems good. But let's see if we can prevent the spin. Move that in. That's probably gonna look weird as hell. Grab that, turn it like that. He doesn't know where it wants to be. Turn it the other way. Nah, it's fine. All right. And then, how do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna have it spin real fast, and then all of them are gonna sink into it. Gonna hopefully look a little bit better. All right, so here. Grab that. Like real fast. Yoink. 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 Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Or down to like here or something. Nah, I think here. Yeah, add a few more in there. So that should actually give it time to sink in, and then it'll slow down, I think. We'll do that just to be a little bit off. There we go. And then copy. Yes, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good health 1. Grab that. Now let's see if we can sync it all up. Pew. So that's been separated, but now I need to sync them properly in a circle. So where does 1 start? I think red, or 5th one will be the top or something. So we'll have them all. That one's already. So now one, two. I think the only one I need to adjust is that last one there. Right here, they're all good. They're all perfect right here. So I need to have them all stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. In right there. Yeah. In and then have them all remount, and hopefully it actually continues to spin them. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Thank you. So that needs to be like right there. There we go. And then have it slow down. Might be a bit slow. There we go. That's actually pretty good right there. Mm. So, like right there, maybe. That was the wrong one. If we can mesh nail it right there. Uh, Maybe start it there, because that actually... I don't like how fast that is. Start right there. I want it to be straight. I'll pull it out and straighten it up quite a bit. So this one, pull that out. Like, how's that? Is that a good enough speed? A little bit faster. Rosate. Faster. No, not that. There we go. That will do. Now, time to steal all this. And loop it over and over. Copy samples. Paste. How's that line up? No. There, straighten it up. What about trying this again? Grab it from there. Right there. Copy samples. And paste them in. See how that is. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do some sort of smoothing or something on this, because I'm not gonna spend forever trying to do this over and over. Smooth it. There we go. No, I like that. That's good. Time to copy that and do that over and over. Copy. Paste. Paste. That looks real good. Now we'll grab all this. No. Like here. No. Copy. Smooth that out a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Nah, that's a whole hell of a lot. That made a hitch right there, and I don't like that. There we go, that's good. Copy. Paste. Why did that screw up? Go back down to here. Copy. Don't you screw up on me. Paste. Oh, come on. I'm disappointed. There we go. It's like doing a weird slow down and speed up thing, though. Maybe it won't be noticeable. Who knows? But let's actually see which one. Stagger. Whoosh. Don't think that did anything though. Like go to here some. And just oh no wait, jitter, that's why. Nothing too much. Uh and move that. I don't know if that was particularly doing anything. Probably because I need to have the whole thing selected or something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think anyways, it's probably better to do. Let's grab this, go back down here, and then do position. Need you to position a little bit. Let's get that down here. Move along. Let's get it back up here. Just add some fun randomness. Smooth it. Jitter it. And smooth it again. Just doing random things. Alright, that I think is good for that. Now, move on to hand. Not quite yet, actually. So I still need to have them reset. About where? Yeah, like about here. There we go. Time to break his wrist. Now we move this back down. The hand, his elbows broke. Just add bone snapping sounds. That'd be funny. That's the wrong one. Down here. Alright, how's this? I also need to do something like this. Have this move back. Grab it and move it back. There we go. Yeah, that actually went smoother than I was hoping. So I can probably move this one down. Kind of adjust the hand beforehand. And then move it down. There we go. That's good. Fingers. Need to go default. Bend the wrist up a little bit. There we go. That actually looks pretty good. Now to move on to the hand. Alright. So that's pretty good. We do the card stop. Match 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, actually about like right here. And then have it. There we go. I think we'll do it right there. And that's deck. All right, there we go. Let it merge here real quick. Default. Oh, freaking! Of course. Have it move here and then flip it ourselves. Apparently, it really loves to do the weird stuff. Default. There we go. Move it out. Move it down. Yeah, you should be able to see that there. But also, be slightly larger to actually see. There we go. Might actually do. It still front flips, and I don't like that it does. I'll have to fix that. I think I know what's going on, though. Probably need to flip the deck here. It's probably gonna break it. You know what? I'll do it anyways. There we go. Nothing poking out. And then let's try this again. Default. There we go. Now we just gotta put it back into position. Move that out. Move it down a little bit. And then push that. There you go. Yeah, that looks like a good one right there. Let's tilt that up a tiny bit. Now, is this fixed? Yes. Yes. So that looks pretty good. Tilt that up a tiny bit. I feel like it's off. Alright. Now I should be able to... Well, I don't need this on there anymore. So no. Grab this. Copy. Paste. Can I just do the... Nope. Paste. 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 There we go. 3 needs to stay in the middle. So 2. Move out like right there. 1. Move it out to like right there. 4. Right there is good. Move it out a little bit more. There we go. And 5. Move that to like right there. Now, time to delay. No, stop. Don't do that. Alright, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I go that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I go that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that just snap back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now, there, that's nice. That's real nice. Whoosh. Ding. Can I mass change? Set skin. Hey, give it to me. What's 10? Oh. Okay, I can't just mass change it. I'll leave it like that then. That actually looks pretty good. Wait, I should have numbers, shouldn't I? Ooh. Ooh. Um. Uh. Say to do it. No. I don't want to do that. Delete. Alright, so... Oh, who started off? Wait, do I have... Is there dice? Is there dice in the workshop? I should also save this real quick. Save. Did it save? Workshop. Dice! Yeah! Ooh, but which one? I think a simple D6 would do. Black die. Yeah, that'll do. Which means I'm gonna have to restart SFM real quick. Go over here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. New model. Should be all mods. DIC. Dice. No? Rescan. There we are. Workshop dice. Can I even see it? Oh, yeah, I can. So now after this draw phase, though technically you should roll first. Idea. Hands come in flat, and then you throw the die, and then they raise. That's an idea. But... Dice one. Let's go ahead and add scale to transform. Then copy dice 2. Alright, so scout is going to be the right hand. Sniper is going to be the left hand. So put the dice above scout. Grab that, put it above scout. Thank you. I'll work on scouts first. I'll do that after. So dice 1. Fingers. Yeah, hand will do. Transform to hand. Move to the die. Do that real quick. Take you back. Transform. Just make a big die out of his hand real quick. Let's see how this looks. Oh. You need to just have it. I'm thinking of having like grab and then throw, and then it's gonna freaking just kind of pop out, like ball up a fist and then throw it. I know what I'm gonna put it at, though. Alright, so... I think Sniper's gonna go, like, underhand. Scout's gonna kind of chunk it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, at what point are they both settled? Snipers... Dink. Prep and throw. So Scout's gonna come back and throw up. So that's going to be like this. I come up. No, that's the die. I need Scout and hand. Wrong way. Come back. Might be a little bit broken. There we go. Let's move it back out this way. Kind of raise it up a little bit more. Pull it back. Now the fingers need to close. Finger. Give me the index real quick. Middle one. Alright. Probably need to have them bend in a little bit more. Yeah, that needs to come out a little bit. You have the tips bent in. So need 2. Two. Curve that right there real quick. 2. And 2. And then the thumb kind of come down a little bit. Thumb 1. That's a broken thumb. Yeah, fingers can close in a little bit more. Index coming just like that. Middle coming a little bit more. Ring. Yeah. Break finger. Pinky. There we go. Now I need the die to move up. And be like right here. And then kind of appear. So now he raises his hand and then gets ready to throw. Yeah, this is looking good. So now, grab this and fling. I think we're going to need a little bit more. No, we'll do that after. Actually bend this back a tiny bit. Because it's supposed to be... There you go. Now we break fingers again. Default. Light fingers. Default. Gonna have it be like open hand. So, index. Middle. Ring. Pinky. Thumb. And then at this point, the die should be able to unlock itself. And then this can kind of provide some follow through. That's not what I want. Scout. Give me your hand. No, do not do that. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, so now die. Die. Like out there and wish. This actually move it up to 3. Kind of scoot that up a little bit. Yeah, it might be a little bit fast. Now that might be a little bit slow. There we go. Yeah, we have to bend that arc down a little bit. Looks too unnatural. I mean, I guess there's no bounce, so it... Pew! real quick, let's give it some roll. Nah. Okay, I need to have it freaking spin. Now let's retry this. Okay, at what point? And we bind it to the hand real quick. All right, hand. There we go. Now, dice. Default. Place it back here. That means scoot it up, over, where it can be seen. There we go. All right, I'm gonna add spin. Actually, before I do this, no, let's go ahead and just scoot it forward a little bit. There we go. Before I do anything else, I need to add spin to it. Rotation. Just absolutely destroy the rotation. Jitter it some more. That means. There we go. Okay, now what point is it throw? Like right there. Right there. Grab it. With that kind of force, what should it look like? I thinking like right there. And it will be like this. You can try it like that. Wait. We can use that as a bounce. Then transform. Yeah, that looks good. I should be able to actually take out position. And that actually might help it out quite a bit. Actually, thinking about it, I could probably add a bunch more rotation like that. Let's smooth that out a little bit. Kind of smooth out a little bit here too. Just kind of bend it out this way. There we go. Or two will do. Because it looks more like it lands on two. I don't like that twitchiness. Smooth it a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Bing. Bing. Alright, well, enjoy your food. Alright, then let's go ahead and also see if we can just fuck with the rotation a little bit more. Right there. That's where it has to stop. And then specifically just the rotation. Let's see if we can scoot it like a tiny bit further. That's I need position for that. Tiny bit further. There we go. Bidding. That looks pretty good. Alright. I think last thing I'll do for now, it's getting real close, but yeah, last thing I'll do is add snipers. Snipers throw. So let's go ahead and Alright. Show hidden. That's going to be unhidden. Dice one. Let's hide these. Hidden. There we go. Don't show hidden. Just gonna go both sniper. And put that in his right hand. Or left hand. Gloved hand. So sniper. That. Give me your hand. It should be yoink. Wow. That needs to go. Wow. There we go. And I also need to do that real quick. Dink. Around here. Move this. That's the die. That's not what I need. I need his hand. His hand out. Probably like over here. Move it like here. Unbreak that wrist a little bit. Unbreak the wrist first. Actually, alright, so let's move that out here. That elbow looks ow. Let's remove position from the thing, and hopefully it does. Yeah! That's very helpful, actually. No. Alright. Unbreak his elbow. I think move it out a little bit more. Kind of come back here. Unbreak the elbow again. Undo position. But actually, let's kind of spin it out a little bit. There we go. Now we undo position. Fix that. Now we can do fingies. Do it a little bit flatter. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna have his hand come down. Oh. Did my mic actually pick up my neck crack? Fun. Alright. Gotta pull that down. To a more resting position. Right hand. Move position. Just kind of bring it down a little bit more. That looks good. Let's bend that out a little bit. Remove position. Bend it back in. Kind of do it a little bit more. Why is it picking up everything? Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Have that come down a little bit more. Like down here. It's picking up everything still. There we go. Now I need to have sniper. This needs to go down a little bit. That. What? There we go. Come down. Bring that in. No. Bend that out a little bit more. Move position. Bring it in. He's about ready to throw. No, no, he's not. Position it, you position it, you position it, you reposition. All part of the plan. More part of the process. Figure out what works, figure out what doesn't. There we go. Looks like he's about to preach something. Alright. Move this. Default. So now that should be default size. I hope. No. Default. Default size. There we are. Now the dice is there. Sure. Not half bad. But I need the fingers. I need to have him grab. And that's probably going to be about all I have time for. Have that come in a little bit more. Index. Middle. Oh no, that's index 2. Technically 1. There's index 2. Grab. Middle. Uh. Alright. There we go. Maybe a little bit far. There we go. Looking a little bit better. Pinky! Pin that down a little bit. Pinky 1. Pinky 2. There we go. And I'm gonna fix that left hand, right hand. That actually doesn't look too bad. Probably bring it in a little bit though. I'll be for next time though. Yeah, I gotta go. Things to get done. Alright, well. Yeah. Y'all better have fun. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. It's not. There we go. Alright, let's see. Huh. Perfect person to raid. Where is it? There you are. Go ahead and do that. Alright. While that's going, getting ready to go. So Friday's gonna be Fury. Gonna play through that. I'm gonna be doing that until we're done. And then every Tuesday is gonna be Satisfactory. That just works better for us. But what's to come? I really want to play Stanley Parable, the new deluxe. I've been intentionally avoiding spoilers for it. That's not the right one. Yeah, I've been intentionally avoiding spoilers for that. And Atomic Crops, that just looks fun to play. So yeah. Yep, y'all have fun. Enjoy yourself. Get some food, water. Go have fun.